Hello, hello, hello. Happy Spicy Friday, Beatles. Excited for the weekend? Let's see. Da-dun! Got no PC as of today and possibly tomorrow, getting some parts installed and potentially Windows 11. You have the sad face at the end because you you don't have your computer, but is that not an overall positive, like a net positive? Like, yeah, in the short term it's like sags, but in the long term it's like glad. Or am I misreadings? Damn, my roots are getting long. It's so funny how dark my hair looks when I have it blonde like this. But I'm actually like a sandy blonde, but the contrast on the camera makes it look almost black. No, it's good, but you were gonna play Killer tonight. Ugh. Do do you own DBD on any other console? Yeah, it is too bad that you're getting it done basically over the weekend. That's the most unfortunate part. It's too bad you couldn't have gotten done like a Wednesday to Thursday or something. Friday to Saturday kind of sucks. You're like one whole grade behind. Oh, that's right. Oh, I mean, at least there's still like a few more weeks because we're only like a week into this grading session. Assuming, wait, like I assume you mean in terms of the Hoojimijigi, right? I can't believe this is Hoojimijigi and assumed you would know what I meant. Rank reset, right? I still gotta dye my hair white and add purple if I want to cosplay Sable. Maybe. Who knows? I could do ponytail Sable. Then I wouldn't have to do any color. I just have to do the blonde again. Because, Beatles, one thing to keep in mind is I actually basically do dye my hair white when I get it done. It's just that, like any natural color, because the way that dyeing it white works is you bleach it very light and then like purple tinted toner is added to give it that white silver look. However, the toner doesn't last. So that goes away after like a couple weeks, in the same way if you had bright red hair, it would go away and become more pink. Hello, self-regret. I assumed that Beatles meant in terms of like the rank reset. But not like white, right? No, I actually would do white. Actually, if you're probably not familiar with the Zero Escape series, but I would literally give this one anime waifu character as the reference for the color I would want to my hairdresser. I'd be like, no, I want to go like this color. How are you doing, self-regret? I hope you've had a wonderful Friday so far. Let's see. Yeah, I still don't know what I'm gonna be for Halloween this year. I'm actually, so there are like 3 characters that I'm flip-flopping between. Technically 4. Yui, Sable, Kate. Kate doesn't have many outfits that I would want to do, but there are a couple that I think would be like semi-decent. For example, her Scarecrow outfit, I love. Let's see. What am I doing? I could also do a killer, but that sounds like more effort than I want to put in. I'm like, I like putting in effort, but I definitely hit like a point. Well, in that case, you will be happy with 50% of my technically survivor mains. Yui was my first P100, but I can't help it. I love the goth waifu. I'm a simp. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I is what I is. I loved Raven from Teen Titans. I loved the Hex Girls from Scooby Doo. At least I'm consistent though. So like, hey, it's been rooted since childhood. Like, blame them. Blame cartoons from the early 2000s. um. P100 Rebecca, that's strong. I respect. Actually, to be fair, I don't think there's a survivor you can name that I wouldn't say I respect. Except, like, Let's see. Who wouldn't I respect? I would, like, ironically not respect Jonah, but, like... Ugh. I love Rebecca's, though. I feel like more people should play Rebecca. I actually, ironically, one of the reasons I don't play Rebecca too often these days is because I've played her a lot, so I've run out of a lot of good items and add-ons and offerings. Apparently I have party streamers on her, so I must have been leveling her recently. You know, like most of the survivors. Oh yeah, and Beatles is a big Resident Evil gamer. He's a P Hundo Jill. Oh, but yeah, so the outfit I was thinking about for Kate is... I like to joke that this game is just, the trials are the mini games where you earn currency for the real game, which is Barbie Dress Up. This one. Here. You know what? I'm gonna do a Rebecca match and also give her some blood points. I must feed her so she'd be strong. Regret knows the vibe. He has passed the vibe check. I'm gonna tilt it just a wee bit. It's true. I haven't played. I haven't resided within a single evil in my life. Don't turn mainstream like the rest of these tables, and David's out here. You know what? It's funny you should say David, because I was briefly a David main. And the reason was really stupid. So back when they did the prestige changeover, when they originally did it, you got, if you were level 50 prestige 1, or excuse me, prestige 0 level 50, you didn't get the bonus 3 prestiges. So Yui had been my main at that point, but she was P0 because I had like all anniversary and event stuff on her. So when they did the prestige update, I had David at like P2, so he wound up jumping like way ahead, and Yui was still kind of low in comparison. In addition, this was when the female survivors were bugged, and when you got downed, you could start crawling faster as a male survivor. So I started playing David for a bit, and then after the prestige happened, I was like, ooh, he's like 6 or 7 prestiges ahead of Yui at this point. Maybe I should just become a David main. Then they decided to give people who were P50, or excuse me, level 50 when the prestige change happened 3 bonus prestiges. So that made Yui a lot closer to David, so I was like, hell yeah, back to being a Yui main. I'm actually gonna abscond. You broke a controller doing the button mashing when you had to punch the boulder to save Sheva from Wesker. God, that's brutal. Yeah, actually, you know what? It's funny that you should mention the Resident Evils that happened after 6, because I don't even consider those Resident Evil, because when I think of You saw nothing? When I think of Resident Evil, I think of, well, like Jill, Leon, that whole crew. Even though I haven't played the games, that's who I think of. They're that iconic. But I actually have watched playthroughs of RE7. Not RE8, though. That one didn't interest me, really. Remember when bullets were better on male survivors? God. Remember when they brought that bug back, like, 3 times? It was just back, like, less than a year ago for a while. I went back to playing David. Well, I am a crutch perk of opportunity gamer, and so I didn't make this build, I had this build, you know what I mean? It was one of my loadouts, so I just picked a loadout. I've actually been waning off crutch perk of opportunity for the last, like, month or so. because it's a crutch perk. But God, it's so nice. When I do run it these days, though, I try to actually use it as a tool rather than a crutch, and try to, like, remember where loops can spawn and the like. Oh. You didn't see that? You saw nothing. Warm-up match, warm-up match. Tribal playing a sad violin. Honestly, that's based. Hey, if it makes you feel better, I never ran Old Dead Hard. I can actually say that. I hated Dead Hard, so the only times I would ever run it was if I was doing a dumbass build that was gonna have me injured 90% of the game. Autodidact, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, hell yeah, a DS. And you got it, Beatles. Though technically you did submit the killer one and not survivor one, but it doesn't actually matter. You ran Old Dead Hard, but was really bad, less than 100 hours. See, Old Dead Hard was, it's just, it was one of those things where if you were a good survivor and ran it, like, it was just like, why? Especially, like, good survivors who would run it in a crew. Come on, game.
Yeah. Get the fuck over here.
Oh, shut up. So, self-regret. I've had this theory before that sometimes they through valuable skill issue. Oh, so previously I had a theory that they broke hit validation at pallets and windows for a while, and then it seemed like they fixed it. I genuinely think they broke it again, because for the last like 2 weeks or so, or like since the last patch, it really, I don't even know how long. I just know that for the last at least 2 days, it's felt like hell. Now that you're at 1800 hours, don't use exhaustion perks is want to make the game challenging. That makes sense. See, I don't mind. I like running exhaustion perks, just because, unless I have a build, like, whether it be a healing build or a gen build or something like that, I'll generally throw an exhaustion perk in. Well, hello there, Dark Like Dark. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. And thank you so much for bringing your community over here. How are you guys doing? Oh, cat! I understand. Welcome in, guys. We are warm-up matching. I have lasted approximately, 8 seconds totaling chase against this Chucky so far. Are you warning me? Did he not kick it? Did he kick it? odd. Curious. Quite curious. I actually think this is a really good area to do. Sorry, guys, I'm a... Oh, thank Cat for using my emotes. Well, thank you, Cat, for using my emotes. Aw, thank you so much, Dark Like Darko. Sorry, I feel so bad for my team right now because I've, like I said, I've lasted very, very short time in Chase. Also, this Chucky is just good. I am lock in. Don't know what we're supposed to do with Darko raid, woo. Gosh, you know what, Grey Gosling, relatable. I never know what to say when raiding either, and Cat often harasses me for not raiding as a result. I can probably get picked up on Cheryl. I think... Yeah, I die. Trust. This way, if he comes over here, we can both live. Whereas if she heals me, only I have a chance to live. I was so worried that the skill check was going to come through after the heal finish, and I was going to throw the pallet. That's happened to me on at least 3 different occasions. Similar. Thank you, friends. Whew. Hey, you know what, Kat? I am also a Frosted Flakes enjoyer. I kind of missed the context, but, I love me some Frosted Flakes. In fact, the last time I bought cereal from the market, I bought 2 giant-sized boxes of Frosted Flakes because they were on sale for, like, 2 for, $8 when they're usually, like, $6 each or something. I'm gonna lurk here, because if he goes down and these gamers can, like, distract him for even a minute, then... Or not even a minute, never mind. Well, maybe they'll be able to take hits. Then if they take hits, I'll heal them fast. Hell yeah, okay. I'm gonna go try- I need to go heal somebody. Give me 1 skill check game, hell yeah. Autodidact, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Trust. Now I'm not gonna get a skill check. Have I convinced her to let me heal her, huh? You win some, you lose some, you auto-dictac some, you don't some. Whew. Or nor. Rest in peace, William. Next invasive an emesis, I better be dead. Oh, I guess for saying such a bold thing. Wait, what was that? Oh my god. I almost got 7% of there. Come on, 1 skill check. We can find out if he has nowhere to hide. Whew! Yikers on a bikers, Batman. Whew. Whew. Okay. But yes, you're heading out, right, gamer? Thank you again for stopping by. Oh, you're going to sleep. Have a great night's rest, game. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm oh, that was one of those weirdly stressful situations. Thank you so much for the follow, Grey Gods. Like, I really appreciate that. Whew. I get, if you can't tell, I get like immersed in the emotional sense. And Dark and Darko, thank you so much for the follow as well, and thank you again for bringing your people over here. I'd rather be here so that I can get balanced. Like, I know that might not be good for you, Cheryl, but it's really good for me. This is like... it's funny, because I had no idea where this was before, and I think I noticed it before, but I didn't consciously see it. He's probably going to be checking on the gens now. Like, that's what I would be doing. If the, unless he's still chasing DeLorean for some reason, she's not in chase. That was the fast fault! I don't think I have time to heal myself unless I get really lucky with skill checks. Well, that's one. Is Cowtree still there? Oh crap, he's there? Oh my god! Whew! Whew! I cannot believe he changed to the lorry. I really thought he was after me. I am so foolish now. Or I feel so foolish now. The game better give me at least one skill check, or I'm gonna cry. And you don't want to see me cry. I'm an ugly crier. You can ask my mother. Please, Cheryl, I have autodidact. He's coming. Her gen fully, the gen fully regressed. There's no point in touching it. Unless she was gesturing to Lori, which is also possible, I suppose. If I get pulled off this gen, I'll also cry. As a heads up. This was bad pathing on my part. I get hit here. Didn't get through that, hit through that pallet at least. I am so lucky. Oh no, where even was that? Oh no, he's not gonna slug. Damn. Hello there, Moritz. How are you doing today? Hope you've been having a wonderful Friday. Whew! Did it. Well, hello there, Wesky. How are you doing on this wonderful Friday? Oh no, what's happening? Oh, I thought somehow she got stuck. Ugh. Wesky, do I have to... I think we need to have a vocabulary lesson. Ignored implies that I saw it. Did you talk before the raid? Because I kind of missed a lot of messages. Oh, here you were. Yeah, you was in the middle of the raid, Wesky. I went, yeah, it was... Well, I don't know if you saw all of the words that were coming in before and after, but, I kind of missed a lot that was going on there. Am I gonna do your Jill next? Absolutely, Beatles.
All right. Be careful.
Right, Jill. Oh my goodness. I was like, wait, who am I playing? Where is she? She's, oh my god, here. You know what? One thing I'll never forgive the devs for is that when you scroll, it goes like a page and a half. It scrolls, it just feels so weird when you scroll. I don't know. Both, everything. Yeah, you were expecting to see me yapping about it until dawn. No, see, when I say obsessing, I unfortunately mean it very literally in the sense, wait, Beatles, I love how it's just the exact same build that I already have on. You are nothing if not consistent. Yeah, but yeah, no, I'm like so obsessing right now over. Wait, Words. I said hello, right? I know that I saw you come in, and then I don't know if I said hi, but if I didn't, hi. Oh yes, and then I see your response. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm so dumb. Shush. Don't look at me, don't look at me. I read chat in a weird order. I read the bottom and then I'll read the top basically in case somebody new popped in. Don't look at me. I just missed your response. There it is. Melody just got off work, ready to run in circles. Hell yeah. When you say run in circles, do you mean IRL or in-game? Okay, what kind of map offering? Any map offering? So I'll bring do I have a bone? Key? Oh wait, that's wrong key, wrong key. I thought that was Azerov's. What's wrong with me? Oh my god, I was almost the worst. I have really bad map offerings on Gilliam. Oh, well, I don't think I got one on in time. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize how close it was to the to the start. Well, just know I would have brought Autohaven. I probably would have brought Farm because there was no, I didn't see any Autohaven or Macmillan. Me and DVD, but maybe IRL to spice things up. Oh. It was like, I didn't know if maybe that was code for like going to the gym or having soccer practice or something or other sports. Don't give me that face, Beatles. Borgo. Just pretend I brought Borgo. Well, that was actually really lucky. I'm so glad that that happened first. Hey, is that a Nemi I hear? How appropriate. Stars. I'm just gonna heal Claudette. I think, guys, did you see what I saw? Okay, we have to have a poll. Wesky, do you know how to make a poll? Actually, there's no point making a poll. Never mind. Scratch that. I'm canceling it out. Claudette has self-care. Does she have botany knowledge? Is what I was gonna ask. Actually, she could even be doing Adept Claudette, technically. Hello, Quentin. I changed my mind, Wesky. I was gonna do, like, a jokey poll thing. I'm gonna get punched. Well, that was unfortunate. Thought there was gonna be a window somewhere. Also, I forgot I had dramaturgy. I'm sorry. I'm just so not used to running it. Also, that wasn't a fast fault. Am I crazy or was he vaulting very fast? Does he have built different? Superior anatomy for the uninformed. Built different is superior anatomy. Beetles, no, it's not even that I didn't know where to use it. I literally forgot I had it. Like, I straight up forgot what my build was once I was getting chased. Because I was looking for, like, an area. And, yeah, I'm just so not used to running it that I forgot I had it. Let's see. I think that is botany, actually. Maybe not. Could be desperate measures. It feels a little faster than normal, but it doesn't feel botany. Because I'm not looking at the bottom of the screen, Beetles. I'm looking around for pallets. Oh, wait, crap. That's where chase was happening? Oops. Hey, triple greats. Never mind. Wait, how did the build not work because I was used to running Crutch of Opportunity? No, self-regret, you don't understand. I would be doing the exact same thing no matter what. Because I'm not just looking for, like, windows and pallets, I'm also looking for where my teammates are so I don't run him back into them and get an idea of where the different gens are while I'm being forced through the map at max speed. Also, I'm pretty sure that if I show you my mains right now, none of them have Crutchberg of Opportunity on them. I just want my free item game. What's wrong with you? Also, I'm gonna take this because I think Adam cleansed despite not being hooked yet, so I will be taking mine. I'm not gonna use it yet. Okay. I really for a second thought he was barbecuing over to me like, Drill must die. Oh, he did bring a Mori. You'll run the killers straight into teammates because I don't care. As long as they do gens, all is good. See, but the one thing about that, though, is, like, especially with Nemesis, if he has, Eruption, it would be better to, what am I thinking? Hold on. In the early game, I just would generally find it better to, not run him into them so that they can get a bunch of progress done right off the bat, if possible, and just take him to the opposite side of the map. I don't have Dramaturge yet. I tried! I think I'm gonna die. Crap! I thought there was an open window there for some reason. I ran into it. I would have gotten God anyway, but I ran into it. Well, at least Grim Embrace is fully used up. That's nice. These missed skill checks are making me sad. I mean, that one at least, Self-Regret, I'm 99% sure was him just getting 7%ed. I think the skill check happened as he got off the gen. And the other one honestly might have been the same because it happened... actually, no, I think the first one might have just been a missed one, but that one looked like a 7%. Time to get Maureen. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Hey. Hey. Wait, what, how am I confusing you? What's wrong? What did I do? Are you talking about 7%ing? Because 7%ed just refers to the fact that, you know how you can get a skill check as you get off of a generator and there's nothing you can do? That's getting 7%ed. Because Otsdarva did, like, very bare bones testing and found that there's approximately a 7% chance that it happens at any given time. Oh my god, that was so close! That was literally fixated making the difference. Oh my god. Gonna get spaghetti. Life is much simpler that way. Well, enjoy. Spaghetti is truly a delicious, delicious part of life. Do they have the other gate open? Or ready? Damn, is that... Who is that just bailing? Dramaturgy value. I don't know if I make it. Okay. Well, I can at least get this gate open. He actually might have been able to get me here. Well, we're gonna find out. I guess you know if it's Blood Warden at this point. Okay, good. Not Blood Warden. I'm dead. Good night, sweet. You know what? It's lore accurate. Sorry guys, you're not gonna get to see the Mori over here because I don't like Mori's mama. Marcus, look away. Blah blah blah. You know the drill. That was gonna be the best chance. That was the furthest he was gonna stray because he saw the other guys healing. Claudette wasn't ever gonna get the save, and I don't think she was ever gonna heal Quentin because, yeah. Oh, it was resilience. Okay, I was close. I was right. There was a quicker speed, but it was... Actually, no, she wasn't injured. Never mind. It wasn't a quicker heal at all. I am not I don't really like gore self-regrets, and the sounds especially I don't like. It's just like ugh, visceral images in my head. Most of the Moris, like, I don't really care about. I don't like them, but I don't dislike them for the most part. I just don't need to see it, is how I look at it. But my wonderful, amazing mother is even more anti-gore than I am, and she often watches the streams, so... Whereas if it was just me, I would generally watch them. Some of them ick me out more than others. Like, Nemesis is like a head getting... Things getting crushed, things getting ripped out, that sort... The choking as well, it like, ugh, creeps me out. I don't know why, it just... Ugh. It's just icky. But most of them I really don't care. Like, I'll Mori people as pig. Also, if you give me like 60,000 blood points, I'll Mori someone. But yeah. At the same time, I know I'm in the minority when it comes to that, so that is what I refer to as a me problem. Oh yeah, like stuff going into people and ugh, it's so creepy. Like I said, I can like feel it, like on like in a I'm a very visual like person. It's gives me the heebie-jeebies, Your Honor.
Where's Toad?
The same place he was the last time you asked that, Sable. See, Hags is pretty, like, nothing sandwich, pun intended, because it's one of the older ones. Kind of like how Trappers and Wraiths are kind of nothing sandwich. Nurses is only, like, kind of, like, bad for me because just seeing someone getting choked out, like, that is just, like I said, I can, like, feel it, and is the best way to describe it. It's kind of like when you see somebody getting, like, on TV, like, if you see them get their arm cut off, like, you kind of flinch. I'm just like a big baby or especially sensitive, whatever you want to call it, where even the dopey, crappy 2D, 3D models can trigger that for me. But there is no but. Nurse is Mori hot as hell. There are 3 types of people in the world, words. Beatles! I love seeing those two one after the other. Like I said, just like when I watch it, I just like I don't know. It's have you ever seen or heard of the show Pushing Daisies, which is a pun on the phrase pushing up daisies, which means to die. And the show Pushing Daisies was by I really should have paid more attention 5 seconds ago, and then I could have walked away. Wait, literally, I went, what's that sound that I'm hearing? You may have heard me start the trail off. That is word for word my thoughts. I don't make it. I was more than 70% over that. I need to put on resilience. I actually didn't think I was gonna get hit there. There will be times where I'll be like, I'm probably gonna get hit there because of latency. That one, I did not think I was getting hit at. Maybe this is gonna be a killer time day. But we move on. We get good. Well, hello there, Sent One. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Oh, well, Renato. It's gonna be pain res. This is actually so unfortunate. Crap. I think that's barbecue. I didn't think it was barbecue, but now I do. Oh, no, she... Well, oh, wait, duh, pain res. Blech. Okay, he's dealing with some real life issues. Assuming they're the same ones that you've been dealing with, Sent One, I really do hope that things get good for you, and like just out of the habit of those two words often following each other. I hope things get better for you, is what I was going to say. I am doing pretty well, thank you. If he can get me at least like half. Okay, I think he's using his med kit, or he has a healing perk for sure. Unfortunately, we're kind of in a hellish position right now. Ooh. Sable. Sable. Babe. Why won't you let me heal you? I'm right here. She's given up. Not worth it. More added to it. And they don't, they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Don't know why people are making Sable look like that Sable player. Oh wait. Oh. Honestly, Sent One, I kind of get it. Like, I'm guessing that, like, to be fair, we're kind of, the game's over, you know? It's like, yeah, maybe we could do something, but the chances are slim to none. I have a way to heal myself, he doesn't. That's why I'm doing this. Okay, well that was terrifying. Oh, well, it was the window side. Damn. Gamer is gonna get the 4K at 5 gens. GG's. Strong spirit. Okay. I don't know if she saw, I'm assuming she probably saw my blood. This might sound crazy, but I'm wondering, what are the chances she has the perk that makes blood brighter? What is it, Predator? Ooh, thank you. Thank you. My mother has just brought me some delicious dinner. And welcome back, cat. I hate this game. Why did that happen? That's actually infuriating. That tilted me like nothing else, guys. I can't even lie. Like that, the lag spike, like not even lag in terms of like network lag. Is she missing on purpose? Or am I just like getting super... You know what? That stun blocked me. What? Literally, if I didn't slow vault, I would have lived. What is wrong with me? I didn't even mean to. I was just so shocked that my finger came off the F key. I did not, in fact, press F to pay respect. Ugh. Wait, yeah. Oh, that was something else, guys. I want to get back in focus. Ugh. Welcome back, self-regret. I just had a true, like, nat 20 followed by a nat 1. I managed to correctly time the stun on the spirit at Shack Palette while she was phasing. But both she and I were inside Shack, and she had enduring, so she swung immediately, but I managed to dodge it somehow. But then in my panic, I slow vaulted the window because my finger came off. So if you don't know, my sprint key is actually F, not shift. So in my panic, I lifted my finger off of F, apparently, as I clicked spacebar to vault. So I slow vaulted and she got the grab, and it was tragic. I need to know her build. That's why I'm sticking around at this point. Does she have Rancor? I think these guys are a duo too. Or someone just caught on. Actually, let's see if it's Rancor. If it's Rancor, then it doesn't need to be. Okay, well, I mean, I'd say no. What? Did her gamepad die? Okay, interesting. What is happening here? Okay, so guys, the answer was yes then. I think she was. Remember when I asked, is she missing on purpose? No, so sent one. While this was happening before, while she was chasing me, she whiffed like 3 times in a row. And the first time I thought I was lucky. The second time I thought she got auto-aimed. The third time I went, is she whiffing on purpose? But then our whole interaction at Shack happened, so I assumed she wasn't whiffing on purpose and just maybe got like unlucky like I've done before. But now I'm just thinking that she had decided that since Sable, maybe she gave up on Sable. I don't know. I don't think Rancor anymore. I was just thinking maybe because he was the only one she hadn't hooked yet. I kind of want to go next, but like, are any of these gamers PC actually? Let me see. None of these gamers are PC. I'm gonna go next. Wait, I want to see her build! I'm a dumbass. You know what? It's not worth it. That would have taken a while. I've given up. Let's see. And what's Doc? I'm just making sure that I have what I want. Actually, let's do the sprint burst, actually. Where's Tricelador? Need to ask him what his favorite kind of pencil lead to eat. Excuse me, Cat? That's a, you know what? That's a very Tricelador question. I do not know. I should take a bite of egg. The killer brings us party streamers, and we bring them into the snow. Or wait, not the snow, that's Crotus Pren. For some reason, Crotus Pren and Ormond offerings just, in my brain, are the same. Are they both pictures? Is that why? Also, guys, as some of you might know, partially from the title, next month, I'm planning on playing the remake of Until Dawn that comes out on the 4th. I don't know if I'm going to play it on the 4th, or well, actually, what day is the 4th? Is the 4th a weekend? I kind of hope it's a Friday or a Saturday, cause or Sunday, I guess. Let me just check real quick. Uh-oh. Calendar. The 4th is a Friday. Okay, so I'll probably play it on the 4th. However, for those who don't know, I'm also thinking about playing another supermassive game called House of Ashes. See, as someone who's been playing a bit of Dracula lately, I know how painful this sort of palette is to play. Oh, yo! Okay, good to know. Right, I forgot. It's anything that, Deathslinger can go through. I forgot that that's how it worked. I mean, I knew that that's how it worked, but, like, I forgot that that would count. Okay. Ooh, anyway. DBD Mobile is hard! Beatles, is that what you've downloaded in desperation? Is DBD Mobile? Question. When Dracula's in bat form, can he see the mirrored illusion? Or is it invisible? What? Hello? Why can't I? Can you not install traps when Ruin's up? Okay, there it goes. No. You can't install traps while Ruin's up? Since when? That's some bullshit right there. I mean, not really, but it feels like it. I did not know that that was an interaction. Well, I hope whoever cleansed. You know, I wonder if it's the Lara perk, and that's why the totem cleansed. Because I didn't think I heard a hex get broken, but Oh yeah, Beatles, you know me. Every other word out of my mouth is a swear. Big ol' potty mouth. Here it is. Had a feeling it was gonna be over here, because this is where he was when he left Chase with me. Or rather, this is around where he went. So technically, he could have come across a totem at a different point, but I figured it was going to be over here-ish. So that's Pentagon. I would like to find Ruin, because if I find Ruin, I can cleanse and re-cleanse it. I trust myself. Do I trust my teammates? Not as much. But I'll trust myself. Do I need to cleanse Ruin? Probably not at this point, but, like, I want to be able to use my perks, ooh. Oh, here it is. He's gonna come back here, right? I mean, I would. Whew. Hey yo, gaming Yui. Tabo gaming, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. I don't think it'll be quite enough though. Oh. Oh, good try. Okay. No, Kata, his computer is getting some parts installed, and, there's stuff to get taken care of. See, I think the problem with this match is that, my team was, like, high-key too efficient on gens. Bruh. It gives me a... Okay, never mind. I hate that if the skill check starts when you still have the medkit active, it doesn't give you the bonus healing from the add-on. Did he have a medkit with a syringe? Like, excuse me? How did that happen? He must have, right? I'm sorry, sir. Take care, son. When I almost said take care, BRB. Okay, Marcus. Uh-huh. Your brain works. Did Ace not realize that that was where the gate was, or does he just want to take chase with the killer? Which is possible. Yeah, he wants to take chase with the killer. That's fun. I like players like this. Of course, he has the benefit of hope, but hope is dope. Nice. Jeez. Excuse me while I take a bite of food. I will say that I think that if I can make my brain just, like, remember that Dracula's Hellfire equals Deathslinger, I'll have a much easier time both looping as him and against him. Do you have any Survivor challenges available? Let's see. I remember coming across a random Survivor challenge at some point. Sure, I'll throw on Calm Spirit. Question, guys, does Calm Spirit and Scene Partner work together, or do they work against each other? Okay, the answer is no, it doesn't. I just needed to check. Let's see. Let's actually do this. Why not? Originally, I was going to bring a medkit to heal myself, but if I'm going to bring Bond, I can find people to heal me. And this way, I can avoid Infectious Fright if it happens to be in play. And yeah, why not? Wait, what? Time to be a perkless parasite? What does that mean? That's terrifying. Oh my god, actually, self-regret, I also just realized, because you don't like windows of opportunity. There are, well, there's at least one person and then one or two other people who kind of encourage that first person in this community who love making me run windows of opportunity and nothing else. I'm not allowed add-ons or items or offerings. Crutch perk and no else. And I feel like those matches actually often go surprisingly well. Needs no perks at all, get to use an item, but can't be better than green. That is actually not something I have a problem with. I actually had all but, and now don't get me wrong, it wouldn't happen too often. It was hard because this was a while ago, but I had 7 out of my 8 power moves achievements, which is the one where you have to escape without any any items after doing the equivalent of 1 generator. And I got my final one actually during the first lights out mode because that one counted for it. Yeah, that'll be fun. I will do that. Oh, shocking. Guys, I'm sorry, hold on 1 second. I need to say something. I literally was in the process of saying shocking. They found the No Mither gamer first. I didn't realize that the person's name was Shock. There. I know that it might be silly to go help the No Mither gamer get up, but as you can see, if I hadn't, he wouldn't have gotten up in time. I don't know if this is a good gen to do because of the gen that Nia's doing, but like, I feel like as long as you get generators done by main, you won't have a problem with the 3 gen. Because even if you do get with a 3-gen, you can just run away from the 3-gen, and eventually you guys should be able to break it if your team is decent. Like, at least halfway decent. So, because I can see main from here, I feel like it's worth doing. It's like, I once saw a video, years ago. I forgot who made it. But, honestly, it was probably Otstarva. I watched a lot of him when I first started playing the game. Like, when I first started playing. I had watched people before that, but when I was playing, I was like, okay, time to actually learn the mechanics and not just guess them based off what I've seen. Because self-regret, if I haven't given you my little spiel about my history with the game, long story short, I have been following the game since it first came out. Not since the beta when it was just Trapper, but since the official release with the 3 killers. Unless that, actually no, the beta was 3 killers. It was the alpha that was just Trapper, I think. But, I've been following the game, but I didn't have a PC until the 5th anniversary, which is when I started playing the game. Because I had just bought myself a gaming laptop earlier that year for a college graduation gift to myself. I knew that was coming too, and I still flinched. I love... I'll take the dangerous spot. Don't ask me what just happened. I literally don't have an answer. That was... I can't explain what just happened. My mouse hand just stopped working. Not my mouse, my hand. I literally just don't... I could not tell you what my right hand was doing in that moment. It just wasn't working. It wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. That's all I can say. I don't know if my palms are sticky and got stuck on the mouse pad or what, but that was my bad. That was no one's fault but the game. Or, that's not what I meant to say. I meant to say that was not the fault of the game. That was no one's fault but mine. Hashtag copium, subconscious copium. Uh-oh. You only started playing it when Pinhead was the newest killer? Oh, that's still a pretty decent time ago at this point. Hawkins was still in the game at that point, actually. And I mean, now it's back, but it was still in the game at that point. Then you quit because your friends stopped playing, then came back when Michaela was the newest survivor. That's actually, like, one right after another, because it was Pinhead and then, Michaela the next chapter. Actually, or was... Yeah, because Pinhead was right before Halloween, and then Michaela must have been after, because, they were the last killer and survivor released before Hawkins got deleted. Nope. Maybe if I had a background player, but I couldn't make it there. I needed to start running earlier. I was worried she had locker reveal perk and she was gonna know I was here. I don't want to give away Sable's position by running to her, or even walking to her too fast. She knows where I am, too, I just realized. Either she has Bond, or she has good eyes. Fun fact, if you didn't know, when you say good eyes, it sounds like you're saying good day with like a New Zealand / Australian accent, depending on how you pronounce it. Good eye. Good eye. And now I can no longer hear the words good eye without immediately hearing an accent. No, David. Did she snipe him? No, someone else. Well, goodbye, David. Well, nice. Okay. Okay, well that was scary. Well, maybe Solo Q Specialist will have Deliverance. That would actually be our best bet at this point, if she happens to have Deliverance. I'm such a dumbass. Of all the directions I thought she was going there! She was going there! I'm sorry, guys. I think this is the second day in a row where I've done almost exactly that. Except in the other time I would have thought she was coming from that direction and ran that way. That's what happened the last time. So it probably is Blood Warden at this point, right? I actually feel kind of safe working on this gate against the Huntress, which is terrifying, usually, but considering she would have to be able to arc it to get me or be from there. I don't know if we should leave or what. Like, I don't know where... I can't see either of them, but I kind of feel like we should... I don't know what to do. I feel like... I leave, right? I leave? I leave? Do I leave? I don't know. Do I leave? Do I leave? She can't make it to a gate. We have to just leave. I just saw her running. Hello there, Cursory. How you doing? Deliverance never leaves your build, self-regret. Yeah, that's... I've definitely been in, like, that. Okay, good. Nia made it. Rest in peace, other Sable. Allow me to take a quick bite of food. Anyway. Biggest piece of advice from a killer main from me to you: know when to cut your loss as a survivor. Oh yeah, self-regret. That's altruism kills. Realer message. So actually, I realized that I kind of cut off early with my spiel. My first 1,000 hours in the game were actually in killer, mostly M1 killers. But yeah, I was terrified of solo queuing because the only time I've ever played an online multiplayer like team-based game other than like Minecraft, like mini game servers was literally when I played Left 4 Dead exactly once. After Christmas of like probably when I was 12 or something. I don't know. It was Left 4 Dead 2. I loaded up the game. That might be a little bit early in my age, but point is, I tried to play. I didn't know what I was doing. These like other teenagers I could hear on the call were like, "What are you doing? You're not playing right." And I just like panicked, hung up, and left the game. And then I was like traumatized and never played another game until I finally queued up for DVD. I just like had flashbacks. Ugh. I'm being dramatic. Yeah, knowing when someone can't be saved is huge. Oh yeah. It's the only reason I was hanging around that point was because Nia had neither mended nor had the fact that the one was in Chase and Nia hadn't mended, I was worried more about Nia than anyone else. Or not more than anyone else, but I had the feeling that she might not know where the gate is. So, in case she had, like, bond or something, or empathy, or basically something to let her know where I was, I wanted to stay, and so she could use me as a waypoint if she needed to. Also, Corvo got a passport today. Congrats! Like, did you get it in the mail, or did you go into the DMV or whoever to get it done today? Pale Rose. And I brought Hack Shack. Is there? Something looks weird about the hand that's holding the flashlight. Like, they often mess with that animation, but am I crazy or does it look like especially odd right now? Hey, yo, it's a Huntress again. I mean, if it's a Huntress, I just assume that they have Lethal Pursuer, because why wouldn't she with Huntress? You know? Oh, Corrupt. You know what? Actually, that's why, because I'm of the opinion that if you bring both Corrupt Intervention and Lethal Pursuer, you may as well be wasting a perk. Like, I know that technically with Lethal, you get bonus effect in the form of 2 seconds extra aura reading, but, yeah. Anyway. I don't know. They just accomplish a very similar thing. And don't get me wrong, like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing to do, but I'm saying that whether it's a problem for you or not, it is what you are doing, I guess is the best way to put it. Again, in my opinion, I feel like I just should put an asterisk up on screen that says, in my opinion, anytime I'm, gonna give my opinions. God, open-handed is so nice with Kindred, actually. I always forget how good it is. Oh my god. Oh my god! That was a sick backflip, though. That was basically, I use Shack Pallet or I die, and I figured even if I use Shack Pallet, there was a 50% chance that I would get hit anyway, so I would rather leave it for somebody else. Because I had the feeling she probably has, what are they called? The hatchets that you are reveal hatchets. There we go. Want to play Stellar Blade because cake, but I also need to grind in TDF. But I am cruise phase. Remind me, what's TDF? The initials sound familiar, but I can't place it. I also might be thinking of Total Drama Island, which is TDI. So it might not actually look familiar. It might be psychosomatic. Make me want to get on DVD, shake my head. Oh. It is amazing how differently one person can play versed on, like, their attention. Okay, the First Descendant. I'm actually not familiar with that. What is that? Cursory. C was too expensive? Is C referring to cruise? Did I not? Oh. Guys. I was literally in the process of saying, did I not scream? I was so confused as to why I didn't scream there. I have calm spirit. She's definitely gonna have nowhere to hide, right? I guess not. I have no idea where she's coming from. Ah! The break? Hope you're having a wonderful Friday. Sorry if I deafened you. What's up was I just got two-tapped by a huntress. Are you working with the killer? Did she put you up to this? No, I'm kidding. How you doing, though? Like I said, I hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome on in. I really appreciate the follow. I've had a... I'll go from being able to take chase for, like, an extended period of time today to then immediately, like, running into the killer at full speed with sprint burst. Definitely not being literal here with Teehee. It's one of those days, Batman. Oh no, Yui knows that I'm in trouble. Well, thank you, Yui. Untrue T. Oh, yes. So it's it's a looter shooter like Destiny. Got it. I wonder what the last gen is. I wonder if it's one of the weird wall gens that you can sometimes get. Hi, Ash. Or Ash? Ace. Ace is the place with the helpful looping folk. I'm trying. Okay. We are good gamers. We are good. We are healing. We are recovering. Breathe in and out. Oh! Hey, Corvo. Oh, yeah. Hey, remember what I mentioned before, self-regret? Yeah, like I said, Corvo is the one who often likes to send me Windows only as a build. We got shot at, right? Like, I wasn't crazy. That actually came right for us. My god. Oh, here's the last gen. Nice. I don't think she's, like, ever gonna leave that gen over there now. It almost just feels like not a bad use of our time to start 2 new gens. Like, I know that it has a lot of progress, but if she drops... Yeah, I was gonna say, if she drops Chase with Felix or downs him next to the hook, it's gonna get pain rezzed anyway, so... May as well just start a new gen, in my opinion. That might be a crazy idea, but... Okay, theirs did get hit by pain res, unfortunately. You can't shoot through that window, I don't believe. Also, totally thought she saw me there. I thought that my shoulders stuck out, but I don't think she did because she kicked the generator. Also, can I confess something really dumb? I don't know how or when or why, but in my head, I just have a memory of going, it's a jigsaw trap. And I think it was, I saw that at some point. And I think in my head, I was like, that's a jigsaw trap right there. Which obviously it's not, because, we're not against the pig. Good job getting away, Yui. I really hope he wasn't the one with adrenaline. I'm just waiting for lethal barbecue to wear off, which I'm sure it hasn't yet. Damn, she actually just straight up left. Crap. Look, I was trying to get my dumb achievement done, or archive. Cheese. Ooh, that one almost hit. Ooh. Guys, I need you to explain something really quick. And this has nothing to do with you two, Cursor and Self-Regret, but Beatles, are you here? Can you appreciate the comedy of what I'm looking at right now? Your guys' back and forth reminds me so much of when Wesky, Panda, and Tricelador in chat start arguing with each other. Like, beat for beat, it is really funny. Like, there's definitely very slight tone variances, but I just want you to know that it's like looking at the other side of a coin. Oh. Let's put some blood points. I didn't get it done, did I? Of course I didn't. Maybe you shouldn't do it on a character with such broad shoulders, now that I think about it. Ah, well. I will say, Self-Regret, to be fair, it's never nice that when you're playing a game, or it's never nice to hear, like, when you're talking about playing a game that you enjoy for someone else to go, oh, that game's dead. Like, that just, like, feels bad, you know? So, like, I'm not, like, no harsh towards either of y'all, but, like, in my opinion, that's, like, when I hear people say DVD's dead, or, like, a dying game, I'm just like, bro, what? Yeah, let's move on from this conversation, because I don't even know what game this is. Like, I now know that it's a looter shooter, but I don't know this game. Also, I just dropped a piece of egg. And then I ate it. But I dropped it on my desk. Not the floor. Might have still eaten it, honestly. I'm kind of gross. Skylight, I give you permission to edit a clown nose onto me. You can even put this clip in if you want. Uh-oh, I screwed up. Yeah, I wasn't gonna make it anywhere. That only works if you have a pallet nearby, usually. Or an exhaustion perk at the ready. Oh, our icon. I'll figure that out in the next... When do you need it by? Are you almost done with, like, the rest of the video? Are you, like, just waiting on that, or...? Damn. Imagine she had had a Wawa after all of that. Look, I just want to wait until she blinks one more. I want to wait for one more blink. Okay, never mind. I'm just worried that she might have nurses or nowhere to hide. She has Lightborn. Crap, that was not a good footwork move. Well, someone else is gonna learn she has Lightborn soon, I'm sure. Unfortunate. In about a week, so yeah, okay. I'll make sure to have it to you, like, what's today? Friday? Yeah, Friday. I knew that. Teehee. Probably by the end of this weekend. Okay, guys. Let's... I'm pretty sure that I had said we should drop this before both of you sent a message, so let's drop it now, okay? You both sent one more final message. I don't want to get involved in this. I'm gonna be real because it is so outside my wheelhouse that... But it's... Guys, we're getting a little bit mean is the only thing I'm gonna say, so can we not... I don't like that kind of energy. I'd prefer to keep things much more positive around here. So I guess I would please request that. Thank you. And I still maintain that generally it's never gonna feel... Oh my god, Claudette. What? Claudette, baby. Why would you do that, Claudette? Well, okay. No, no, and that's self-regret. That's why I said I think you've both sent a message after the fact that was my way of acknowledging that, like, it wasn't, like, yeah, both, yeah. That's kind of my point. Both of you have said something, so, okay, I believe that the piece has been said. If y'all want to continue the discussion, please feel free to take it to Discord, but, yeah. So, like I said, no heart, no bad feelings or energy or anything. I promise. Just would rather not have it here. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. Can't believe Claudette. I don't understand even what happened there. Like, I get that she was originally protecting, the gamer who was Deathhook, but I just don't know how everything went so wrong. Oh, that's the nurse. I'll probably get found here, but... Yo, what if she had territorial imperative? Because my current theory is that Claudette is in basement somewhere because she's opening a chest. She also could just found a chest. But if this gamer has territorial imperative, I am gonna lose it. That would be so funny. Also, just so you guys know, do you see that crow in the middle of the screen that's, like, on top of... I think it's on top of the... I can't tell what it's on top of, but it's currently, like, in the middle top of my screen. Anyway, I saw that bird fly off, and that's what gave away the fact that either the nurse or Claudette was there. And then I saw the nurse's head. No, Beatles. Though what's funny, Beatles, is that I literally said that, the back and forth was giving me, like, vivid reminders of them arguing. It was very funny. Not really, but it was very funny in that sense. You just realized you clicked on the wrong redeem bill. Beatles, what's funny is I even actually commented on that when it happened. I mentioned, oh, it's funny you redeemed the killer build, but that's fine. And hello, Corvo. It you. Claudette, I'm sorry, but I'm not saving you. I was doing that gen because it would be fun. Because I wanted to do something. I'm not saving you, my friend. You know, Beatles, matches have been good and bad. They've had their mixed results. This gamer went second stage, and I don't know what happened. Claudette was protecting someone who was Deathhook. But, then she got injured, and then I was on a gen the whole time, and then at some point she got healed, and I wasn't sure what happened. And then those gamers died, and now this is happening. Do we even... Oh, wait, there's a hatch offering. Lamau at Shack. Ooh, okay, in that case. This is what I do. I get ready to go to the gate. I literally forgot about... I think I brought the offering, which is the funniest part of me not remembering. Oh my god, she had deliverance. I'm so sorry, Claudette. I had no idea. God damn it, Solo Q. I hate that you can't see your teammates' perks. That's... If I knew she had deliverance, I would have been on a gen the whole time. I swear. I really swear. She should have... If she... I'm sorry, Claudette. I'm sorry, my friend. I really thought... Now I feel bad for judging her for not killing herself on hook. I'm the asshole. r/AITA. Yes, ITA. Hello there, Dave. How you doing? But I really need you to die faster. Okay. I literally don't understand what this gamer had against me, considering I was very visibly on a gen the entire match. Or the entire time that one gamer was on hook. I didn't know where she was. Why would I assume that the survivor on the gen, who I think was also injured, mind you, was gonna get the hook? I don't know. GG's. Oh, and Beatles, I don't know if I answered, but I don't know if I'm gonna do some killer. Doing good, got some schoolwork and studying done. That's good. Also, thumbs up cursory. I just noticed your response. Well, oh, you're watching TV and stream at the same time? That's fair, that's fair. Let's see, what time is it? Okay. So, who here would want to swift up? 33 in chat. 3-3, if you would want to be added to queue. Because I think I might take a quick break now, and when I come back, do a bit of swifting. But I want to make sure that it's all set up. Hey, Goku, I am doing quite good. How are you doing? Hope you had a wonderful Friday, and are going to have a wonderful weekend. Okay, guys, also, I think I just figured out why my hand wasn't working. Remember, like, a couple matches ago, I was like, I don't know what happened to my hand, and it's not working. So, I mentioned before that sometimes, like, I get shakes in my hands, and I hate that. It started when I was a teen, and it just, like, it's sometimes when I'm tired, sometimes when I have low, like, blood sugar, it just happens. And I was just, like, going to write, and that's currently it's a little bit on both hands, but especially my right now. So yeah, I think that's what happened to when I was like, why wasn't my hand working? I think it literally just wasn't working at the time. Whew, kind of warm right now, yikers. I even changed into a tank top because I was specifically too warm in like the short sleeve shirt I was wearing before. To be fair, I also had an undershirt on, but you're doing good. That's good to hear, Goku. I don't know, might play killer. Well, self-regret, if you want to join queue, and you don't want to play when it's your time, I would just skip over you, and if at any point you wanted to hop back, if you wanted to hop in, we just basically keep the queue going. So if you think you might want to, feel free to join, and no problem if you don't. It's by queue, just so you know. Like, I literally write people's names down, and the dots represent the matches that they play. Like, it's not like some, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not gonna look at chat because I can't think. When something's not mature but complicated but also professional, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like, it's not something system, not some professional system. It's not some complex system. I can't think of the word I'm looking for, but it's not one of those. It's me writing with my colored pens that I bought for bullet journaling and then never got into bullet journaling. Hashtag ADD. Oh, got hit in the balls today, so guess you're having no kids. Ripperoni, Goku, to your hopes of potentially procreating. But look on the bright side. At least you won't have to pay for college for somebody else. Also, I'm gonna do one more solo queue, and then I'm gonna switch over to swifting, just so you guys know, because I have a request from Corvo to do exactly this build. Okay. So we got Dave and Beatles. Beatles. I'm literally... hold on. Or why did I say Beatles? I meant Goku. What's wrong with me? Hold on. I need to pause for a second. I need to full screen myself. Goku. Why would you assume that I was talking about you just getting it all with some random person? My implication was like in the long term, because you joke that you can't have kids anymore. You realize that you don't have different methods of reproducing when you're married versus when you're not married, right? Like it wouldn't just it doesn't necessarily have to be some random girl. It could be your future wife. Like I was expanding on your joke, but I promise it's still logical. Well, Beatles, Goku said that, so I guess I'm having no kids. And then I said, at least you won't have to pay for college for anyone other than yourself. Well, I was just say at least you won't have to pay for college, and then I was like, well, you have to pay for your own college, possibly. And then the response occurred. Ass, baby. Not the worst main. Definitely not the best. What's nice is this building can be brutal against Wraith if you can get to the windows. Wait, she did it? Wait, Goku, I hope it was an accident. I just wanna put that out there that you say that your girl did it. I'm really hoping that it was an accident, because if it wasn't, I have to, it would be against, I would feel, you shouldn't be getting hit by your partner, whether it's a joke or not, whether it's a woman or a man. You should not be letting that happen. It doesn't matter if you're, that's a serious red flag, I'm just gonna say. And I know that a lot of guys don't often get that, and they're told to brush it off, that, oh, she was just pissed, oh, but, anyway, I would feel, it would be wrong of me to not mention that. I started the vault, too, is the sad part. I started the vault. Did you guys see the vault animation start? Because I did. I saw her legs start to go up, guys. I'm gonna watch the clip back. I'm gonna make a clip and watch it back. Why does this happen? Like, why? Why do killers get hit validation, but survivors can't get vault validation against that sort of thing? Why? It's so absurd. Like, it's not even like... how does that happen? It's not even like he hit me, like, genuinely. I don't know, I feel like I must be wrong in that I didn't get the vault off, because I feel like that shouldn't be possible, that he should be able to, like, cancel a vault without hitting me, right? Okay. Okay, so it was an accident. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay. Because I just feel like I know that it might have been, like, a bit over... You might think that that came across as over dramatic, but I just... Like I said, it's very often that, like, it's becoming more and more aware that abuse can obviously go both ways and all ways, but I don't know, I just feel like I would be remiss to not make it clear that it is, if it was on purpose, which thankfully it's not, but if it was, it's not something to necessarily laugh off. It's something that's worth addressing, in my opinion. Ripperoni to him, I guess, to eminence. Eminence. That wasn't good. Alright, so friends till the end is a good perk to know about. He was hoping to get the pallet out of me, I think. He was hoping I would panic throw it. Oh no. I should probably be on this side actually so I can get Shaq, but it also gives him more chances to sneak up because my angle is worth my field of view. And with how laggy things have felt, I don't want to get grabbed. Oh my god, Yo, so you're saying it was while the punishment might not have been intentional, she's willing to count it? That you shouldn't laugh at that, but that's kind of a funny mentality to have. Like, you know, I didn't mean to hit you, and I wouldn't have hit you, but because I did hit you, I'll count that. You're free to go. That's like, oh, you were locked in a jail cell by accident for 10 years for a crime you didn't commit, but you committed a crime of equal offense? Okay, you're free to go. Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't you, isn't she, exposed right now because of Friends Till the End? I'm gonna get hit. Oh, yeah. I not know it. Crap. Don't ask me what that footwork was. I don't know. Hello. Oh, almost. It's okay, Adam. I understand. You tried, and you almost made it. Oh, gosh. Ooh, I hope she doesn't go second. It's gonna be close. Last second save. Good job, gamers. Oh my god, Shaq Pallet is still up. I'll take my bonus points, thank you. Ooh, GG, great team. Okay, yeah, it was fun. Oh, wait, he had End Fury. Wait, I was not expecting End Fury of all things. This gamer plays like I play when I have either End or Fury, which is for some respecting palettes because you forget you have the perk combo. I've done that so often, you don't understand. Well, actually, I very rarely run End Fury. I'll usually run just Enduring, but... Well, it's because I play killers who like to get value out of thrown pallets. Have I had this issue before? Oh, Beatles, you're asking the wrong person for relationship advice. Oh, wait, that's right, I forgot. I was gonna start Swifting after that match. Let's just do one more. Actually, no, I'm not gonna... let me actually... You know what? I'm gonna play Healing Sable. I think this is a good idea. And no, Goku, I have not been in a relationship. I have, now keep in mind, I have been a relationship counselor for many of my friends in my friend group, and they often tell me that I give good advice, but my advice usually just boils down to talk to each other, communicate. If the person doesn't want to communicate, you might have to, take a second look at your relationship and figure out if you want to deal with this. That's usually my advice, and I'd say that that advice you can use in 90% of interpersonal relationships, assuming both parties don't have like ulterior motives. That is a big important context, that like both parties have to come to the table with like the goal of resolving things in a good way. Because if you don't, well, I mean, why? Well, then you're gonna have a problem. Also, probably shouldn't be working this gen now that I'm thinking about it. Honestly. Wait, I'm not I don't have a flashlight. What am I doing? Like, literally, what am I doing? I'm throwing is what... Oh, there he goes. Wait, how does that... Okay, I'm a dumbass then. I'm officially the world's worst player at this game. How did that hit me? We have that thing! How did I forget already? I was so distracted by the Tanuki. Also, I forgot I don't have windows, and I'm like, where are all my pallets? Where are all my windows? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Ouch. Beatles, I think that calling someone calling this situation a clinging girl is kind of doing a disservice to Goku. It's not that she's clingy so much as she's accusing him of cheating for no reason. Like, assuming that you've done nothing to earn her distrust, there should be no reason for her to be accusing you of cheating. I gotta go. Good luck, have fun with stream. Oh, well, thank you, Goku, for stopping by and for the well wishes. And I really do hope that you're able to work things out. Crap, that wasn't a great. Okay, let me hit my grates. I can do this. I believe in me. Come on, one more. I'll hit this one, I promise. I'm a liar! Okay, at least I hit one. Also, after this match, I am going to take a, like, yeah, Dave, that's kind of what I was saying, like, where it's like, it's clingy. I guess it sounds like there might be clingy as an issue as well. But, I haven't I haven't read up on a ton about the issue. I like how I say read up as though it's like a political drama that's going on. But also, guys, after this match, I'm going to take a 5 to 8 minute break or so, maybe a little shorter, depending. And then, yeah, we're going to get people in from Q, which right now is just Dave and Beatles. So if anyone else wants to play, let me know. At least Hokusai probably able to work. What's Hokusai? Oh, you were supposed to say Goku, I see. I was supposed to say Goku. I'm so sorry. I really needed to heal. That's not even Adam, it's a Jake. Oh well. Well, I don't think I would have gotten the heal off, but I might have. And that's unfortunate. I'll never understand when teammates who are not the party who's in the most danger. You know what? No, that's not fair. That's not fair on him because, like I said, I wasn't gonna get the heal off. But if I got a skill check, I might have been able to. That's the thing. If I was able to hit a great, then I could have gotten it. If I didn't hit a great, then I don't get it. What would have been smarter would have been to switch to using my medkit earlier. GG's gamers. I am going to, Oh yeah, Beatles, Lamau. Beatles, you can't bully me like this. You forget I have goldfish brain. Okay, in that case, Dave, it looks like it is just you right now. If you want to hop in, I will be back in a couple. I'm going to change my title to open lobby so that if people hop in while I'm not here, they can let me know. BRB. Yeah, guys. Cough in my throat. Okay. And let me plug my phone back in. If I can get my charger, there it is. You know what? You're right. Beetles, they've been asleep for the previous streams, but I'm pretty sure they are currently up and causing trouble. So, you know what? Oh, well, after this match, if they're still up and causing trouble, I'll snitch one of them. But not before this match, because it would be a little too distracting for me right now. I know that finesse is part of like the fun part of this build, but yeah, I think next match I might try throwing overzealous on instead. You know what, Beatles? The funny part about you saying Mama Marcus having to take care of multiple children is that literally right now the girls are being little monkeys, and she is actively dealing with them. Sorry, just doing something real quick. Did I see you put 3,000? Wait, when did you put 3,000, Beatles? Sorry. Also, I'm so sorry that I'm like a little bit distracted right now. This is gonna sound really... Nah, never mind, actually. Well, actually, no. Most of you probably relate to this. You know when you have, like, little cuts in your mouth and you can't stop worrying about them? Or worrying at them, rather, not worrying about them. Also, you know... Oh no, not Michaela, too. Maybe hit and run on Rio? Sorry, I'm so sorry, David. Oh my god. I almost called him a David because of Dave being in the game. Well... Okay, Nick. I tried to warn you by standing at the doorway. That's why I did what I did, Nick. That's why I did what I did. Oh crap, and now I'm stuck with my tapes locked in. I blame you, Nickbot. I blame you. Hello there, cat. How you have your last couple hours, man? How are you doing? Having a good Friday night? At least we can sort of use the, TVs to find the gens. Oh, that's who she was after. Hello, Nickbot. Oh, sorry, guys. Yikes. Okay. Good luck. Oh crap. Oh wait, I'm not. Oh wait, she's now the obsession. Wait. Oh, she's for the peepo. That makes sense. She's for the peepo obsession. Wait, you can't get head-on stunned? I knew that you couldn't get pallet stunned when you were... Yo, I didn't know that, actually. And I play Onryo. I did not know you could not head-on stun an Onryo. I don't know how I feel about that, actually. That... I don't like that. I don't think I like that. Considering you can get grabs while you are demanifested, I don't like that. Awesome, thanks, bot. We can't be here. We're... Oh, right, you know what? You're gonna die. I hate bots. I'm so sorry, Dave. I can't believe that happened. I'm so sorry. That's... Well, in the sense you can get, like, locker grabs, you know? You can open lockers while... Unless I'm wrong, I'm pretty... I hate this. This is so aggravating. I love when teammates give up for no good reason. I don't make it. Or do I? Yeah, she did it. She faked me out there. GG's. And, I mean, actually, the eye doesn't really matter. But, God, that's annoying. I can't believe that Nick crouch walked in the doorway. I hope that the spirit's PC so I can tell her, so she can understand what happened there. That's infuriating. That's actually infuriating. Creo, bro, the bot, hey, how you doing? That's... Oh, that's like, if I wasn't streaming, that's an I'm done for the day sort of moment. Like, the fact that that's even possible for the bots to do, considering they literally know at all times, technically, where the killer is, that it's so stupid, and there's no other word for it, that is possible. That should not be possible. There should be some sort of programming in the bots that they will not crouch between a killer and a player when there is between a player in a doorway when the killer is also there. Like, that should not be possible. You can't handle any minor inconvenience in a game, why play the game? Because most inconveniences don't bug me, but certain ones do, and that's one that does. To answer your question, most things in this game don't actually bug me, but when things do bug me, it's an, okay, I don't feel like getting angry at a game, I'm gonna go play something else or do something else. Oh wait, you were talking about people DCing, Lamau. I thought you were talking about, me getting salty at the bot. Aren't bots programmed to mimic other survivors? Yes, they're... Well, Cursor, the thing with bots is their first iteration of bots were bad. Then they made bots too good, and then they, like, over-nerfed bots, and now bots are worse than they were to begin with. And I genuinely think that bots are dumber than a sack of rocks, and they were at least as smart as a sack of rocks with their first iteration. Hello there, King Crimson. Dude, you were the Onryo, right? Oh my god, the Nick bot. You missed it. That Nick bot was, oh my god, he crouched in the door. When you came upon Meg and I, which is Dave and I, in that corridor, he was crouching in the doorway. That's how it felt. GG's, dude, that was... Side note, I play a lot of Onryo, didn't know you couldn't get head-on stunned while in, demanifested. Learned that the hard way, as you saw. GG's. I like to use this metaphor where sometimes when someone's getting upset, it's like the pop goes to Beatles where it's da 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 da, and sometimes certain things that makes you just go da 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 da. Oh my god, yeah, it was that bots. I just went on a whole rant about bots, but I'm gonna drop my topic about bots because peace and calm. A nice vacation in the snow. Nothing could go wrong. Right? You thought it was someone else BMing. Yeah, no, we were literally, so our fourth player was dead. Myself and the other player, were trying to get into the doorway, and that was the bot who just crouch walked in the doorway. I didn't, I just went on a whole rant about the fact that that's, like, literally possible with their programming is insane to me. That you can, as a bot who knows that the killer is coming, sense that the killer is coming, and choose to body block actual players. Did I open that and then not? Okay, I did take it out, good. I was like, did I lose my mind? Luckily, Beatles, I don't think I've had, like, any sort of consistent eye twitches since, my one coworker from my last job, who was an absolute nightmare to work with for 2 years, didn't get brought on when the store was bought by the new owners. Literally, my eye was twitching for months, and then it finally went away after I didn't have to deal with her on a daily basis anymore. You don't think he DC'd on purpose? He was lagging like a mofo, constantly teleporting? Really? Well, that honestly makes sense, not makes sense, but that would, I mean, obviously it makes sense if someone DC'd because of connection. But yeah, no, I definitely had assumed it was an intentional DC. Definitely makes me feel better, not gonna lie. I usually try to keep in mind that someone may have crashed because, fun fact, there have been 2 separate occasions where I've crashed on first down. And I've known, well, survivors definitely think I'm being a whiny baby right now. So I try to keep that in mind. Sometimes I forget. Beatles, my eye twitch, like, the way that eye twitches generally work are, like, while you're upset / while you're having things, it will just, like, kind of twitch consistently and or constantly. I just noticed the Fung, so I'm gonna run away. Fung is nearby. Ah! Good job. Oh, I tried to.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
But yeah, but yes, Needles, my eye would twitch. But, oh, but yeah, what I was saying is, like, there's different severity of twitches. The eye twitches that I get are much more subtle. It's like, it's more like it doesn't fully close, but I can just feel, like, the upper eyelid or bottom eyelid, like, just vibrating a little bit, just like that. That's the best way to describe it. Oh my god, he's on the hill? Thank you. Are we talking about eye twitch like in cartoons or no? Well, like I said, Beatles, like, no, mine were not like the full-blown, like over dramatic twitches that you'd often see in cartoons, but if I can find like a GIF or a video of it, I'll post it like in Discord or whatever at some point. Oh, that's unfortunate. You saw.
Forever.
Guys, I think he saw me. No, Beatles, I haven't watched the cat vid yet. Did you resend it to me on Discord? Because I guess I haven't been on today or yesterday. Actually, I guess haven't been. I literally haven't checked Discord, like, any chats in over a week, I think, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Thank you. Hello there, Hardy Hara. Nope, you can hop on in after this match. Wait, why are these totems so close together? Am I insane or what? Like, I wonder if they finished that gen over there yet. Will do, Beatles. Oh, they haven't finished it yet from the look of it. Unfortunately, Chase is currently happening at the gen that's like at 90%. Normally, I would just risk it for the biscuit, but as the currently... Oh, never mind, she took Chase away from it. Now I'll leave her to finish this one, and I'll head back to the other one. He might actually book it back to the other one, though, because of that. Okay, no way out is in play. Unfortunate. I'm just making sure no ed isn't. Where is the last one? I saw one more. Where was it? Oh, it's over there. Oh, that's far. I'm not gonna... you know what? I think that if that was no ed, he would have just camped that totem. Or that hook, rather. I am currently spamming left click so that as soon as I... There we go. As soon as I can, I'll start on it. Okay. So both gates are 25... 50. 75. I'm gonna full send mine, actually. I think it's good to have somewhere to run. I know that, Blood Warden could technically be in play, but I think it's better to just have a gate open. Everybody out? Oh wow, game, you really shouldn't have. Boop. GG's! Ugh, this Wesker played really fair, too.
Great.
Okay, Hardy, how are you ready to hop in? Have I seen the Power of Two buffs? They're kind of nutty. I've seen them. Excuse me. I forget what they are off the top of my head. But I gotta say, from what I remember reading, like the patch notes and the dev update and the like, is that I just remember thinking, oh, okay, about like 80% of the changes they were making, it felt like. So, yeah, it just felt like everything was like, this is the decision. And welcome in, Hardy Hara. Excuse me while I just finish up my dinner. I really should have finished earlier, but I haven't. Hey, Rack City. Hope you've had a wonderful Friday, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out. We need a match. Give us a match. I've been lurking for a while. Well, I appreciate it. And if anyone else out there is lurking and not chatting, just know that I appreciate each and every one of you. I truly do. Oh, I forgot that this was my Zarina outfit. It's cute. Maybe I'll play some Zarina today. Damn, we're taking a while to find a match. If queues continue to be this long, I might actually... God, why does the game always hear me? I was gonna say I might switch to killer for my last couple of matches. Because I'm not gonna be going too much longer. I'm gonna go a bit longer, don't get me wrong. But I'll be ending within the next hour, I'm sure. Oh crap, what build do I have on? I had no idea, I just realized. Let's see, what builds do I have on her? You know what? I might actually run this. I wish I had a key. A pink key. I'm not the clown kind. Throw back to the DJ and 1 a.m. Marcus stream. I know. Well, the thing is, I'm trying to start earlier, which means that, I need to end earlier, because in order to start earlier, I have to get up earlier. Honestly, though, I wouldn't be surprised if, Mama Marcus, you're gonna hate hearing this, but it's true. Actually, that might not be true. So here's what I was gonna say, and now I'm gonna explain why it might not be true. I was gonna say that, my mother will be going down to Florida for some months next year. And during that time, I was gonna say my schedule might wind up shifting a little bit, where I wake up later but stay up later. But then I realized the kittens have a schedule that they maintain. So that's probably not gonna happen. Because they'll wake me up at 5 a.m. to eat. Little monkeys. They're so cute. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go check on them. Here, after this match, I'll go see how they're doing. Someone just needs to remind me. Anyway. Let's get ready to rock! The Donnery Games Amberdex Audition! Wait, where are we? Wrecker's Yard, okay. We got Divided Bus. Oh, it's a spirit. Good stun. Intriguing. Wait, how am I going crazy, Beatles? What did I do? crap, this is the one that had a bunch of progress. I screwed up. I was saying things when the max loaded up. I don't even remember what I was saying. Also, plaything. What is that, DMS? Where's she getting taken? Oh wait, that's you, Hardy. Where even? Oh, over there. What is that, Tinkerer? Oh, duh, I have plaything. What am I saying? Well, at least it can be another pain res. That's good. You've already pain res me, ma'am. Yeah, DMS plaything pain res. Also, oh right. Never mind. I was gonna say something dopey, but it wouldn't be true. Thank you, ma'am, for not chasing me there. I really do appreciate that. Rest in peace, Hardy Hara, unless Dave can get the save, which is gonna be hard. Rest in peace, Hardy Hara. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Damn. Hi. Oh, hello there, local. He fell asleep to streams again. This is what I sleep to. Oh, that's really sweet of you to say, actually. Thank you. That's a huge compliment. We're against a spirit, so perfect timing. How do you have 3 followers without ever having streamed? Could be people typing in the wrong address, it could be bots, and could be people who found you in somebody else's stream and just clicked follow. Ooh. Really? That's the one she's going for? I was really hoping she would go for the other one. I have to assume that she can use her med kit. Okay. Oh my god, I just realized I could have saboed it. I'm so dumb. I literally forgot that I had Metal of Mana. I can't get you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dave. What? Yo, that timing, though. That was actually sick as hell, that timing, not gonna lie. Anyway, if anyone else wants to hop in, we're doing open lobbies right now. Local, were you thinking of hopping in? Will do. I want to see that build on people who have items. I'm gonna actually throw that onto Sable. Let's see, what was it? It was metal and what was my other one? Where are you, Zarina? Oh, right, reactive. That's within 32. Is this 32? No, that's 48. Let's see. Are you 32? You're 24. Kind of don't want that. Oh, you're heading to bed? Well, good night, Beatles. Thank you so much for hanging out, and enjoy your Netflix. Plan on watching anything in particular, or have you not figured it out yet? Gonna wing it. Okay. Oh, I'm out of focus, eh? Let me fix that. Also, since we're gonna be getting local in here next match, I'm gonna take my final like quick little break of the night. I know that it might not be worth taking because I'm gonna be ending in a few more matches, but guys, I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna take one anyway. Sorry, not sorry. You know, sometimes there are things that I'm like, wow, and this is not favorable for the audience perspective, but like. Gonna be watching The Matrix for the first time. Oh, enjoy. I have The Matrix and Lord of the Rings and Star Wars, actually. Those are 3 movies that I've technically seen but haven't watched, or watched but haven't seen. Like, I watched them and just, I couldn't. I don't know if it was my attention span or what, but by the end of the movies, I literally couldn't remember what happened in any single one of them. That's the curse that I've experienced. Oh, okay. Ruin and Thrill of the Hunt. Well, I found a hex. Oh, you're gonna watch with your dad? Oh, that's gonna be a lot of fun. Enjoy. Okay, so the problem is if this is, like, if he has Pentimento, he's gonna come right to this totem. So I'm gonna leave early. I'll work this gen. Oh, Lord of the Rings, you were kind of the same way. It didn't help with Lord of the Rings, like, I watched, excuse me, all 3 were over the course of, like, one of those ABC Family, like, weekend movie marathons. Like, you know how they would play, like, all the Harry Potter movies, or all Lord of the Rings movies. Excuse me, I've got that frog back in my throat going ribbit, ribbit. DS? Not DS. I'm shocked that wasn't DS. I can't believe Thrill is still up. Well, that sucks. Well, Yui had a fun match. The worst part is I feel like I saw it, I just don't remember where it was. I bet it was in that pile. I can't believe that we break, what, 3, 4 different hexes and Devour's the last one. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I knew it was right here. It's over behind Maine. I don't think I have time. Never mind, I do. Now listen, I think there's a really good chance Pentimento is about to start popping up, so we have to be aware of that. Artiaro, why do you run off hook? Why do you insist on doing this when I could simply heal you? Because look at what, look, see? Do you not understand what you've done? Yes. Where are you, Hardy? Hardy, let me finish healing you. There you are. I tried to take the hit and it wouldn't let me. I tried to dodge, it didn't work. Whew. I should have tried to crouch. You know what? I still don't have that instinct down. I don't have the crouch instinct down yet. Whew. Okay, well, guys. Okay. It wasn't gonna work, but I wanted to do it anyway because it would be fun. Oh well, cheese. Hello, sir. It's my time on the hook. Going back to hook. Oh wait, there was one in front of my face. Let him out. Ouchie. Oh yeah, it was very unlucky that literally the last totem that we find is the Devour. You got it moments before hopping onto the stream to play. Sort of smooth brain right now. All good, hearty Hara. We only lightly judge around here, and it's all in good faith, I promise. Will I snicker a little bit? Yes. Do I mean it harshly? No, I promise. I mean, you guys have seen me fat finger slow vault. And yes, so guys, I will be back. Local, you said you're gonna hop in. I'm going to first check on the kittens, and then after the kittens, I'm gonna run to the restroom. So, kittens first, BRB. Come on, let's get in focus, Ellie. Come on, camera. Don't you want to focus on the baby? Look, it's a precious little girl. I think most of you know this, but if you don't, this is Ellie, short for Elodie, specifically Elodie Ricotta Marcus. I have definitely had to full name her before. She is just so precious. She's a little gray devil, but she is so cute when she wants to be. She is so soft. She was snuggling with Mama Marcus. Miss Meggie is up in the cat tree, so I don't want to disturb her because she is up. And she's not as comfortable being held as Ellie Bean is. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go put her back into bed. She's such a good girl. Okay, we'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna drop off the baby and run to the restroom. I have returned. Hello. Okay. Also, Dave, with your comment of Ellie so chill, yours would be ripping and tearing by now. Yeah, Ellie is the chillest cat I've ever seen. The only cats I've seen that are like her have been, well, not the only, like ragdoll and orange cats are often big mushes that you can just like pick up and do whatever to. She's so cute. And yeah, my day's been pretty decent. How about you? Oh, well, I see that you now responded because Dave also asked the question about Dave. What do you think? Yeah, you talked about your skill work and your solo queue. Suffering from solo queue successes, for lack of a better word, that starts with S. Days consisted of nothing, but tomorrow I have a 6 to 9 hour road trip ahead of you. Yowzers. Want to share where you're going? That's nothing to scoff at. Let's put it that way. Have to agree, my dad's ex had an orange cat and he was the cuddliest little guy. Yeah, like, orange cats are just sometimes, like, so often just the chillest cats. Dave, I know that you're somewhat familiar with Rooster Teeth, right? Do you remember Joe the cat from years ago? Bernie's old orange cat? He was like that. Next moment, new survivor called Cat is released tomorrow. Oh my god. Wait, Local, are you implying that Cat's gonna get yoinked by the entity? Because that's funny. Yes, Joe, they'd have him on the podcast all the time. Yeah. Oh, he seemed like such a sweet cat. Like I said, and then after that, I noticed that anytime I met an orange cat, most of the time they were just like the chillest dudes. Okay. What do I want to bring? Yeah, let's do this again. Why not? Oh, by the way, guys, have you all voted in the, oh, it's called Living in Texas. All you're doing is going north to Houston. Bro, that's brutal. Though, then again, I do know that you are close to the border, right? So I guess it makes sense that basically to get out of Texas, unless you happen to live at one of the edges, it would take you forever and a day. Oof. What was I gonna say? I don't remember what I was gonna say now. Crap. I literally have zero idea what was coming out of my mouth. Oh, right, yeah. Did you guys vote in the cosmetic poll? I've been seeing some Sable outfit discourse on Twitter, and some Hattie outfit discourse, and am I the only one who thinks that, like, people are being really weird? Like, really weird over it, over both Hattie not getting a cosmetic in the contest, but also over Sable getting one. Like, it feels like both of those groups of people are, like, just being weird. Like, I don't know, it has very, middle school energy, too. Like, middle school to high school energy. And please don't take offense to that if you are a high school student, or a middle school student, but I don't think you're technically supposed to be on Twitch if you're a middle school student. But a high school student, just in the sense that, like, oh, the popular people are gonna be getting votes and they're running for homecoming queen. Why isn't my friend over here getting votes? I mean, it's just like... Well, no duh, the popular character is gonna get voted, especially if the art is really, really good. Like, I understand being upset, but I feel like people are taking it way too far. Where's your Jane fit set? There is a Jane fit in the contest, right? And you voted for Nurse as always. I believe I voted for Sable because I really did consider not voting for Sable because I'm sure she's gonna get it no matter what, but I love her outfit. But my other three, the three ones I like most I think I wound up voting for Gabriel's and Jake's. I was really torn between Gabriel, Jake, and Renato. No, excuse me, not Renato. I'm sorry, Cac. Gabriel, Jake, and Adam. But I wound up going with Gabriel over Adam because at least Adam has like multiple types of outfits, whereas Gabriel literally only has space outfits. What is that crap palette? Oh, and then for killer, I voted for the spooky ghost dredge. I believe the spirit one, and maybe the huntress one. I actually don't remember who my third one was. But boy howdy, the banners and the icons were actually what I had the hardest time deciding on. I would be like, there were like 5 of each of those that I really liked. Hello, Ascendant. I'm so sorry, I have like the worst frog in my throat all of a sudden. Hope you've had a good Friday. You voted for Larry, Spirit, and OG Patch Note Huntress. Oh, you know what? The Larry was one of the, he was probably like number 4 or so on my list. Oh God. I screwed up. Uh-oh, he knows, local, he knows. Yo, that was almost so good, Dave. I've been at work the entirety of the town game. I said, so sorry, can you remind me what you do? I know we've talked about before, and I'm blanking on, I'm just blanking. I'm sorry. Oh wait, yeah, let's just go here maybe. Relying on cellular data going insane because you want nothing more than to play DVD with me all the one time you want to play. You always want what you can't have, Cat. That's the way of the world. Ah, you work at a restaurant, okay. Oof. I do not envy you. I've never worked a restaurant, but I have worked retail. Not my idea of a good time. Yo, is that coup de grace? Don't ask me what that footwork was. Pretty sure he doesn't have a shot yet. I don't think he's reloaded. He does. Okay. Yikes. Ooh, wait, Vault Stun perk? You know, I work at restaurants, it's retail but hungry customers who have a schedule to keep. Ooh, yeah, yeah, it's like, on my list of jobs that people do where they're underpaid and overworked, restaurants, retail, teachers, those are 3 pretty common ones. I would rather work retail than be a teacher or a, work in a restaurant. Because those just have, like, because as a teacher these days, you have to deal with the parents and you have to deal with a certain brand of unparented kid that currently exists. And well, you know why I wouldn't want to work at a restaurant. Oh, it's also Plaything. If you didn't know. What are you up to, Mr. Slinger? What are you monitoring? Hi. Oh wait, you got Plaything. Dave, I've done that before. Like, I think I've actually started to call it on stream. I think I've started to call, like, oh, it must be Tinker, or it must be Dark Devotion, and then I've looked in the bottom right and just been like, oh. Or, I'm oblivious. Got a wee little bit of a hex on me. I don't know if you can shoot through this fence. That doesn't hit me. And no, I have no idea where the gates are. Ooh. Oh my god, he had Noah? Hello there, Wesky. Welcome back. Yeah, we're gonna be doing probably open lobbies until stream ends. Let's see. Yeah, I'm probably gonna. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure that everything's fine here. Oh no, Dave, are you dead? Oh no, you're out. Good. Okay. I have no idea where the gates are. That's actually kind of funny. Hardy, you can just leave. There's no point in you hanging around. Please leave so I can have a chance at hatch if I need it, because I don't know where the gates are. Hardy. Hardy, please. Hardy, please leave. Hardy Hara, please leave. Hardy Hara, please copy, and please leave. Thank you. Woo! Chick cheese. All good, Hardy Hara. But yeah, against like a slinger, especially if you're injured, it's at that point it's probably better to just leave so that if I need to, I can get hacked. Oh my gosh, that guy was terrifying. Whew. Oh wait, it wasn't Noed. Okay, you must, yeah, you must have just broke a, you know, local. It was your own plaything. I'm only laughing because this is the same match that Dave also forgot about plaything. That's the only reason I'm laughing. Yeah. Yeah, and Dave, would you mind hopping out so that Wesky could hop in for the last couple matches of the night? I'm not gonna be going too much longer, so I do a little swapsy doodle now.
I get the feeling something horrible.
Thank you, gamer. I really do appreciate it, and thank you for the matches. Of course. Yeah, Wesky, you ready to hop in? Oh, got back from your first night drive. Was a lot of fun. That's nice. Yeah, I've told you guys before that my very first time driving at night, my driving instructor had me go onto the freeway in Los Angeles, California. At night. The first time I was driving at night. Terrifying. Here you are. Here. LA traffic sucks, and it's only gotten worse to my understanding. Did you get the invite? Hey, perfect. Hardy Hara, I mentioned before that I've watched Rooster Teeth historically. I've heard many a rant about the Austin traffic, and specifically the construction in Austin. Welcome in, Wesky. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. Boop, 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 boop. Thank God I don't live there, yeah. Like, as a kid, when I would think of bad traffic, I would picture New York City. Because whenever I would go into the city, it would just be like, it would look like a deadlock from the perspective of a child. And it would feel like a deadlock from the perspective of a child taking a cab. But, there's probably worse. Also, you got a ready up, gamer. Although I do love that city, bunch of weirdos. Yes. It is definitely... It's definitely a different world there compared to, like, any other place. In the same way that you could say New York City is different from, and Boston. Like, each major city has its own, like, identity. But LA really takes the cake. And one of the reasons you get that, now, some of you might know this already because it's one of those common sense things. But if you're not familiar with how the entertainment industry works, you might not even think about it. There's this thing called pilot season, which happens a couple of months before new shows air. And during pilot season, people who live out of town but travel to LA to try to book shows will all be traveling to LA and living there for a couple months while they audition for pilots, which are test episodes of new TV shows. And the pilot is then aired, and the network decides if they want to pick it up for a full season or not. So pilot season sees this totally different kind of influx of temporary residents that are still living within the communities. Oh no, are we local? Here, I'll swap it up a bit then. That, because you're probably having Object of Obsession, right? Here, I'll put this on. I've really been all over the States. You know what, Dave? It's funny because I've literally lived in, like, multiple distinct areas that are totally different. I lived in LA. I lived in Ohio. I lived for college, not like live, thank God. No offense, Ohio, but like I would not want to live there. I'm also allergic to it. That's not even a joke. I literally, my throat would close up when I would run there. But, so California, Ohio, New Jersey, Florida. Oh, just the self-care. Oh, okay. Well, I'll do this anyway. Why not? It'll be fun. There was a moron truck on the highway who was swerving left and right on the road. Hate semi-trucks. Ugh. That is not fun. Yeah, that's the sort of moment where if I can, or rather when I was newer to driving, whenever I was hesitant, I would, if I needed to, I would just try to keep the distance between the truck and myself, basically. Whether it be slowing down to let the truck barrel on ahead, or whatever. It expires right now for some reason. Huh! You know what? I've actually had a major weird stuff with Prime subs historically, where sometimes I've actually told Beatles about this because it happened to him once. My subscription will expire and then I won't be able to renew it until 3 hours later. What state did I spawn in? California, actually. But I've grown up bi-coastal since I was just under 2 years old. I spent time in both Jersey and California. But yeah, I was officially a Cali girl. That was one of the weirdest things would be when I would be in California, like kids would say, oh, you have a New Jersey accent. And then when I'd be in New Jersey, they'd be like, you have a California accent. I'd be like, people all sound the same to me. Because I live in the suburbs, or lived in the suburbs of New Jersey, so. It was like, you didn't really have the down the shore Jersey accent, which not a lot of people have. In fact, I really didn't believe that it existed until high school. I was at my best friend's swim meet. Actually, it wasn't even a meet, it was a practice, and I was there for some reason. Actually, maybe it was a meet. Anyway, there was this woman there, probably a mother of a swimmer, and hashtag curse. And she was talking on the phone, and she had the Jersey accent, and I had never heard it. I had never heard a true Jersey accent. You've lived in the same small town your whole life? Oof. Like, yeah, that's a... Oh crap, I swear, if she has Iron Maiden, I'm gonna cry. Oh, but yeah, small towns, like, I understand the appeal, and if you live in a small town with a great community, that can be great. But can is the operative word, unfortunately. Where even was that? Oh, there. Stealth gaming. She's coming back. Or not. Hello. If you want to go work a different gen, and I'll work this gen in case she comes back to it, I can do that. Up to you, though. Small town life is great, but I don't like it driving 1 hour to the nearest Best Buy, 3 hours if I want to go to an Apple store. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like living on an island, literally. He's saying it'll be quicker if I do it, but okay. That was pretty funny, actually. We finished that heal at the perfect time. And yeah, sorry, this is I just thought of something on the topic of small towns versus city living. One of the weirdest things, and I don't know if weird is the right word, but as a kid it felt strange, would be my peers in California versus my peers in Jersey. It was so interesting how most of the people in New Jersey, especially like the quote-unquote like normal kids, I'm gonna call them, like the kids that wouldn't have been considered odd ducks, how like they just seem to feel like the world's, you know what it actually is like in that one quote from Casting of Frank Stone, the world starts and ends with like that town and there's nothing out there, and it's just crazy how different the perspectives are. There's no way she comes. Okay, I was thinking, what if she comes for this hook? Also, nurse's calling is like almost a guarantee. Okay, Wesky, if you can stealth, I can find you with my map. I'm gonna hop out for that, I think, for stream. Oh, well, thank you for hanging out, Dave. And thank you for the matches. Have a great rest of your night, and get some sleep. You have classes tomorrow, right? Enjoy. Truly. Damn, I was really hoping she would walk in here. Is she gonna reload at this locker? Okay, no, she's reloading elsewhere. Sorry, gamers. Rest in peace, Wesky. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. How does she know where you were at every moment? I mean, I'm pretty sure she has nurses, but she also might have the locker reveal perk. Oh my god! Damn. That was the problem with my bean hitbox. She could have heard your footsteps as well. Hardihara, or some, because local is in chase at the moment. I mean, I guess I should probably just K myself, right? KMS. KMS myself. Rest in peace, local. Okay, yep, that hits. That's like a maybe it should hit, but I don't think it should have. But, like, yeah, considering where I landed, I don't... I guess it could have hit the very edge of my beam. Yeah, I guess that could... That may have hit. I mean, obviously it hit, but you know what I mean. Like, may have hit in the sense that it should have hit on my screen. Just go for a hack charty her. Good luck. I am curious about her build. Additionally, I think next game is gonna be LG because it's after 10. In fact, I'm even gonna get my little LG spiel ahead of the game, so that once I'm dead, I'm just gonna peace out. Sound like a plan? Sound like a plan, Stan? Rip Stan. Hey, nice. Congrats. Nice. We love a lucky hack spawn. Let's see. Yeah, it was just a barbecue with a locker reveal perk. That's what I figured. And of course, lethal. Haha, I don't even plan a raid. I don't know, Kat. Probably not. But if somebody it happens to be live that is like a good raid target at the time, then I might. All right, I forgot. I'm supposed to be doing co-op actions. Oh, let's do an LG as Yui. It'll be fun. Like the old days, hee. Oh, you spawned in her terror radius? Oof. Yeah, no one's ready for a Huntress with Lethal Pursuer. Like, it's just one of those things that no matter how much you think you're ready, unless you have something perfect to hide behind, but you also have third-person point of view line of sight, you're just mixed-screwed. A good counter for Weave Attunement. Yes, so I'd say that the most... First of all, with Weave Attunement, you generally want to, Oh, well, yeah, Object, but, I tried to use Object, like, for a week straight after Weave Attunement dropped, and then I never... Literally, no one was running it. The thing about Weave Attunement is, in its current state, you can literally drop your item at the start of the game to know if it's in play. And if it's in play, you just want to bring your item to a corner of the map off the bat. Exactly, Kat, that's what I mean. Like, if you know it's in play, like, it's better just bring it over, because you can assume that they have Franklins, because why wouldn't they? Object's good in general, yes, but keep in mind that it gets... The better you are as a survivor, the better it is as a perk, and vice versa. The worse someone is as a survivor, the worse of a perk it will be for them to run. And yes, your object can be stolen by other people. No, Wesky, I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying that if it was being run every match, then I'd be running Object. Like... Whenever I run into 3 Weave Attunements in the same stream, I throw on Object. That just hasn't happened in more than, like, since the second week that Vecna was out, I would say. Like, people definitely like to run it, but it's few and far between these days. It's kind of like, because it's not necessarily a fun playstyle. Like, most killers who want to play the game don't want to turn off their brains and run Weave Attunement Franklins. So... you don't run into it too often. At least I don't. But when you do run into it, boy, is it annoying. It's like distortion, but doesn't cause your teammates to get tunneled out. You're not wrong, Cat. And keep in mind, an actually really good distortion perk is off the record, because it's specifically sorry. It specifically blocks your aura after getting unhooked, so it is anti-tunnel for you in particular, basically, which is nice. There we go. Let's do this. Then I can heal other people. Hello, words. Franklin's makes me sad. I know, it's actually, oh. When you, especially if you bring like a good item, it's like, oh. But honestly, I think that the saddest I get at Franklin's is when I have just like a basic brown toolbox or like brown med kit that is, it has no add-ons, no nothing. So the moment it gets hit, it just loses its value to me. I'm just like, oh my gosh, what gif am I imitating? Oh, Ramin Girls. I'm imitating what's his face? When she breaks the plastic round. I was like, I know that I'm imitating a gif, but I can't picture the face in the gif. Hold on. Damien, that's his name. Girls, Damien, gasp. Googling it doesn't give me a gif in the first 5 seconds, so I'm not gonna keep looking. Anyway. Good luck, have fun! Remember, guys, this is probably gonna be LG. I said I was gonna give my spiel ahead of time, but then I forgot to, so I'll give it after. Oh, words! Thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Welcome in, and I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you for pronouncing GIF with a G. Bro, the creator, that's sub for GIF pronunciation based. The creator is wrong. The fact that he says it should be pronounced as GIF, like, infuriates me. It stands for graphic. It's not a gift. It's a gift. Also, Killer has bad ping. God, it's so, oh my god, I'm dying. It's so funny because I can literally remember, like, people around here know that I was on Tumblr in the early 2010s. What's terrifying is some people here don't know what Tumblr is. And what was I saying? Oh yeah, what I was gonna say is I remember when those GIFs started going, GIFs, when those GIFs started going around of the creator going on that whole spiel, and people were like, nope, we disagree. You pronounce it YIF. Cat, you are a special case. It's like one of my, I had one friend in college. Apparently her mother, would pronounce, well, what she would call weed would be marijuana. She would pronounce a. She said, "You're not smoking that marijuana, are you?" Sometimes I just think about that and it makes me laugh. Because if she does it, you know there are a lot of, like, upper middle class mothers from states like Minnesota who say that and do that, and it cracks me up. Marijuana. The power of personal opinion. I want you to know that I just heard, like, rain pitter-patter behind me. Also, that's why I was getting revealed by Undying. Who'd have thought? The totem right behind me. He's on his way. sorry. Didn't realize that's where you were, local.
Now you must come with me.
Ouchie. Ouchie, the snowman. Haha, now that he knows I have a life, he'll never expect a dead hard. Look, Kiwi's a furry. Yeah, I also haven't read the lore, Cat. I think I've listened to, like, maybe 2 lores. I don't even, I think I've listened to literally, like, one of Yui's lores and then, like, one of David's lores, and that's it. Thank you. Is that? Okay, well, you know what? You can do that. I'm gonna do this. You go get save. Did you know that? Local, I'd like to think that at that moment you looked over and went, oh, was that there the whole time? Because I've definitely had that moment. I've read most of the killer lores, but not survivors. Should read Yoichi since I made him. So, okay, so when I say I haven't read the lores, I specifically mean, like, the tome lores. I've read all of the lores, like, in terms of Wikipedia and TV tropes and the like. Like, I know basically all of the stories. I just... What are you doing? Let me heal you. Artihara... What? Why are you doing this? Hardyhara, if you're gonna play like a solo queue teammate, why are you playing like a solo queue teammate? You're injured and on death hook, why won't you let me heal you? I don't understand. This is... no offense, but this is really stupid. Or maybe offense, this is really stupid, dude. Why are you doing this? Unless you have like a 99, like, self-care or something, and I just don't know about it. This is insane. See? This, and now you die. That's what you've done. This is what happens when you don't heal. When you're injured and on death hook, you die. Come on, let's get you healed. Jeez, come on, stop running, come on. No, words. This is a 4-man Swift. Everybody in this game is part of the chat right now. Hardyhara is a teammate. Believe me, if it was that, that's why I'm saying you're a, like, oh my god. Oh wait, sorry, I just realized that words. You're saying she just wants the help relating to nurse. I'm so sorry, I misunderstood. Oh my god. Can you tell it's time for me to go to bed? I actually think I'm blushing right now. I'm embarrassed. Oh my gosh. What was that lag? That must have been lag because of the killer being... Actually, yeah, the killer just has bad ping. That was crazy lag there. What? Oh my god! Words! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits! I'm funny. I'm glad that you think so. Thank you so much, dude. That's crazy of you. I really appreciate that. Also, I'm not gonna lie, when people say that they, like, enjoy my humor, it always makes me smile, like, genuinely, because historically, I've always been my own best audience, so when other people also find me funny, it makes me feel valid that I'm not just snickering to myself like a little weirdo. Other people are snickering along. It is not always at me, sometimes it's with. Ooh, spun him 2 times, nice. I found my audience. Well, I couldn't be happier. Ugh. Anyway. Sometimes when I'm doing gens, I have flashbacks to the doing gens you moment of, that was Nerd 3 who dealt with that, right? Good job, local. That was insane distance. Lamau. No wonder he wasn't worried. Oh, you were right. He is speedable. Oh crap, apparently I don't know where the gate is. I thought it was to the right, not to the left. GG's! What a hell of an LG! Oh my god! Thank you very much. I hope I didn't do an Elvis impersonation earlier, because that's one of those jokes that only works like the first time you do it a stream, and then if you do it again, you just sound like a silly little goose. Spin for the win. Uh-oh, Hardy, good luck. Oh my god, you're stealing the box. Hardy, you got just leaved.
You shall not escape me.
You shall not pass. Rest in peace, Hardy Hara. Mistakes were made. Hardy! Why would you let me heal you? Hardy. The wanting to steal the box, I kind of get. It's silly, but it's funny. I wanted to heal you. I tried to heal you. You were chasing Hardy earlier, local. I was just like, what? Ah. You know what though? At least Hardy's playing Meg, so typical Meg behavior. What can I say? In this household, we love and respect Megs. I have a kitten named Meg, and Ellie, short for Elodie. But yeah, you actually added the extra 0. That is going to wrap things up for the night. Why? Because I saw whoever doing shenanigans, so decided to do shenanigans. Yep, local loves to do shenanigans. It's part of his shtick. Sorry. I'm actually just checking to see who's live right now to see if there's someone that we like to. You know what? Don't hate me. I'm probably just gonna end tonight instead of raiding, just because I need to get ready for bed. Rock Shack fell and picked it back up. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Tonight was an absolute blast. Didn't do any killer today, but I mean, what else is new? I'll probably be doing some more Dracula coming soon. I don't know for sure what stream is gonna look like tomorrow and Sunday, because tomorrow is Mama Marcus's birthday. So we may wind up going out for dinner. And if that does wind up happening, then I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. Sunday, I should be back, and I probably won't be able to start early because we're probably gonna be doing some sort of family get together with extended family. But I should at least be on by my normal time, and if not, then like I think 7ish. This week, I'm planning on getting some more streams in. Oh my god, I'm words. This is your new. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. That is the I don't even know how to react to that. And yes, it's thank you guys. Yes, my wonderful mother, Mama Marcus, aka Mermaid Point. She sometimes pops into chat. Yeah. Yeah, she's a Virgo. We're gonna have a blast. And yes, I will. In fact, I will tell her I'm gonna take a screenshot and show her. But yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. Like I said, next couple days, not sure. Rest of September, probably business as usual. Next month, I'm playing Supermassive games, because House of Ashes sounds really cool, and even though I know the general plot, I don't know, like, any of the details. AKA, I know what the monsters are in that set. Also, I know that it takes place during the Iraq-US conflict, which is interesting. 2, Until Dawn remake, I can't wait. For those who don't know, I really got into Until Dawn for like a good 6 months back when it first came out, and I've definitely had my phases of getting back into it. I love that game. I wrote a paper about that game in college. The only other game I wrote a paper about in college, I think, was Danganronpa. Hey, face reveals on her own schedule. I'm not gonna pressure her in any way, shape, or form. But thank you guys so much. I'm gonna stop yapping and get to napping. And by that, I mean taking care of the kittens. Good night, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the matches. And, oh, you know what? Let me, just in case, we have a Discord, which side note, I haven't logged onto Discord in, like a week, because I'm a boomer who's just never got used to it. I promise I'll get better eventually. Consider, even if it happens to be a New Year's resolution. Okay, on that note, live long and prosper. Good night, guys. I love you. Take care. Sleep well. And be careful. Bye.